All right, hello and welcome everybody. Saturday night, we're chasing perfection. We're going after Monster Slayer. It's probably our big perfection. We might get a couple of crafting things put in. Crafting and cooking. Well, we've got a few things I think will pop in as we get up and going. Friendship games. We got to start making some gold for that gold clock. Probably do some farm organization, some cleanup, some efficiency just to help create more gold. We're going to chase after some void essence. Hey, how is boarding party going? But yeah, we'll get some void essence to upgrade our new sword. Probably go spider hunting for that. And then I believe there's a meteorite somewhere on our farm we have to go and find and see where that's at. Yeah, it's been a while. Been a while for me. All right, let's get the game up and loaded here. And we are good to go. Hope everybody's having a great weekend as we kind of get things up and running and rolling. All right, any birthdays? I don't think there's any birthdays for the rest of the month that we need to worry about. We can try Stella, but I don't think I can give her gifts because she's not technically a giftable NPC in our playthrough, at least at this stage. Yeah, all that's fine. We have Feast of the Winter Star, which Jas is our gift person. It is the 21st. Let's, so I don't forget to do it. We need to put up a tree somewhere. You know what? I think we'll move these up here. I think there's room. Can I reach it? There we go. Put that in the kitchen. I don't know why that plant's there. There we go. I don't want to know what you do with your flute at band camp. There we go. Okay. We did some, I guess, some cleaning. I'm going to do some crafting and tidying up today, Rockstar. Care to join? Actually, tidying up is exactly what I'm kind of thinking about doing. Okay, let's go ahead and dig out our decorations here. Let's see, we'll get a tree. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our tree there. And then we need old Cirrus to move along. Unless we could go more like this, I guess. Yeah, that would look all right, right? Yeah, I think so. All right, let's go ahead and get, then we need, should have in our food. We've got plenty of cookies and nice milk. For the jolly one. There we go. All right. Now we won't forget to do it. Man, I think I'd be embarrassed if I tried to do my SWTOR rotations right now. Remember how I told you I was doing those papers? Well, I finished them anyhow. Rosa and Edith insisted on throwing me a celebratory party at the inn, and you're invited. Drop by around 6. Dale. Jamie, good to see you. John, welcome to the chat. Dear Decon, Nana's invited me to a charity adoption event in Chestervale. She said I could bring a friend, so I thought I'd ask you. There's going to be lots and lots of dogs. Do you like dogs? It's on the weekend. Please come. Love, Eloise. Meet outside our house at 10 this weekend. All right, are these both Scarp in 6 to 10 and East Scarp 8 to 11? Ooh, that one's tight. It's already 8:40. So if we're going to get to that one, we're going to have to get to there relatively quick. All right, let's go ahead and drop those back off. Drop those off. And let's go ahead and get our product rolling here. All right, what's on our list? Animals, staircases. Hey John, how you doing? I'm pretty sure I know who John is. Okay, let's check the farm here. Somewhere, I'm pretty sure we heard a meteor. There it is. I'm almost tempted to leave it there. We'll leave it there for now. All right, anything here? That's what I heard. That's what I've heard. Oh, we don't need a scorpion carp anymore. Okay. 9:30. We need to be at the Scarp by 11. Let's just go. Anything else we can do later? Ooh, that was good. Golden animal cracker. Nice. Take those all day long. All right, we got an hour. We could always pause time with our new bard skill, but Farmer Eloise, you made it. You came. Hey, Jacob. I'm evidently your child daughter's best friend. Someone's realized that we're going to be coming home with a puppy. Dad says we're getting a dog and I'm allowed to choose him. Or maybe I'll choose a girl pup. The kennel's been empty too long. Someone else could be adopting him or her right now. Okay, chickadee, keep your feathers on. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Look both ways before you cross the street. It's the dog park. Nana! My Ellie. Oh, how you've grown. Nana, this is Farmer Decon. They've come to help me find a puppy. Pleased to meet you. Ellie's told me all about you. Vivine Trenton. Viv to my friends, and to my enemies? Well, you don't want to know. Okay, Ellie, let's go look at some puppies. Now, Jake, you're looking for a small dog, right? Go for the Saint Bernard or a Great Dane. Well, if we just head up to the path here and to the left. Oh, look at that one laying on his back. I'm more of a cat person, really, but volunteer work keeps me out of trouble. I'm here to match people with their forever friends. We need to be able to fit inside. I like that one there. Don't worry, Ellie, I've got just the pup for you. Can I get a balloon? Aren't you here for a puppy, Ellie? Oh, yeah. And here she is. Good girl. I love her. I thought you might. She's only little, but she's full of pep, just like you. Full of pep indeed. She's so small and fluffy. Can I have her, please, Dad? Of course you can, Bufflehead. As soon as your Nan and I have sorted out the paperwork. Oh, it's that freaky clown again. And thanks, Nana. I'm gonna call her Pepper. Now she just needs a title. Doctor. Sergeant Pepper? Dr. Pepper? There we go. All right. One down. The other one's not hit until 6. So, let's see. 10 likes already? You guys rock. You guys rock. Well, no time like the present. Let's go ahead and fire the chickens up, why don't we? Okay, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Getting the first one in early. Rayman, good to see you. Good to see you. Are ye land-loving pirates? Who has the best emojis in the land? Or in the sea? Yo-ho, yo-ho. It's a pirate's life for me. Somebody say Prairie King? Here comes the Prairie King. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I'm updating a file here real quick. I'm updating my help file for a new feature that we added today. Try to get it up and active today if I can. There we go. All right, let's save that. Hopefully that all works. So we added a new command today to the old interaction. Let's go ahead and get our chickens turned off. Doink, 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 and doink. Oh, somebody found it. There's Nancy found it. So we can change the color and the shape of the border around my camera, or you guys can. Let me move this back over here. And I'm going to go ahead and just throw in a couple of commands here. There we go. So there's your color options. And I can't spell cam evidently. Oh, cam shape. And those are your shape options. I still messed it up one more time. You can tell why I talk and not type, I guess. There we go. So we have, as far as color options go, we have got red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, magenta, purple, black, and white. And the shapes are rectangle, rounded, square, rounded, square, circle, ellipse, hex, and the Deconstruction Gaming logo. So have fun. There's the hex. Ooh, now I have to sit straight. I can't lean. All right, let's get rolling here. What do we have here? I thought we had a scorpion carp that we needed. Okay, that's just my memory from last time, I guess. So let's get back into the swing of things here. I think, how many scorpion carp do we have? Is that just one? No, we've got two. You know what? I think we will just go buy one though. The hex? Yeah, the hex is kind of small. You guys are just used to the wider shape. But yeah, those are a lot tighter for sure. The logo and the hex are probably the smallest, and square and circle. The ellipse and rectangle, rounded rectangle are your definitely the bigger ones. Okay, let's go ahead and... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why is that popping up? That seems like... Let's see... Customize anywhere, I think. Yeah, it must have been an update today. Alright, let's take that out. That out. That out. And... that out. Alright. Let's go ahead and head to the desert. Hello, Sandy. I didn't mean to give you that bone, but okay. Take that. Which hopefully didn't ruin our friendship. Alright, we're good. Ah, we're back to the default. That's the one I run most of the time. Okay, done, done, and done. Anything else on our missions? Nope. So our big things today, we got a lot of mine runs to make. I think going after Dust Sprites makes the most sense next. So let's see. Let's head to the mountain. I think it's in the 40s, if I recall. That's what we're looking for right there. Lots of these guys. Now we need... how many more? 294. So we need 206. Now I'm curious... yeah, that's the problem, right? If I make it big enough, it just takes up... like, the heights are the same for all of them. And so, with the same height, the width varies based off of that. We can always update them later. That takes some OBS work to update them. Turn that off. But it's not too bad. The basic shapes are pretty easy. The logo took a little bit of work to get it set up, but it wasn't too bad. Give us more, give us more. Uh-oh. One of our settings didn't stick from last time. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. And or see if I can remember the numbers that I used. I think we went 1640. Oh, now it's gone. Yep, I'm feeling it right now because a lot of my stuff has changed. Which is okay. It's all fixable. Okay, we've got it. Let's see now if we can move it to where we put it yesterday. Is it 340? 340 sounds... That's not bad. I'm gonna say I'll move it up a little bit more. About 320? That works. No, I don't speak Spanish, sorry. Anybody else? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, doing some kind of animated color cycle. I'm gonna have to work on that. That might be something worth adding, Victus, for sure. It's kind of like the other stuff we've been building, right? Once you get the first version built, then you can start to tweak on it, make new versions, add features and stuff like that. Well, it's good that you understand English. That'll make communication a little easier. Wow, look at the grubs. Don't know if we need bug meat, but we're gonna get a lot of it. These are the guys we want, the little mushroom looking guys. Because they're the replacements for the dust sprites in the dangerous mines here. These guys here. That's the equivalent of the dust sprites we're looking for. Boink. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, but for other people understanding, you might want to consider switching over to English. There we go. All right, more guys, more guys. A little Yiddish? Nice. I took French and Spanish in junior high, but my memory of either one is pretty much gone at this point. Very little of that left. Moving on, moving on. All right, where are we at? 50s. All right, we haven't hit the... Oh, we have hit the spider levels. I never laugh at anybody who's speaking a second language. There's the spiders. So with the spiders, we could get void essence. Let's drop some stuff off there. Alright, so far, still getting a lot of... these guys could theoretically drop some void essences, but not really what we're looking for. That I believe, Nancy. I think Victus speaks fluent dad jokes and sarcasm. Yeah, that can happen for sure. In, like I said, I'd never look down on anybody who's speaking a second or third language. Mad respect for anybody that knows multiple languages. Yeah, I do wish I knew more languages. My youngest knows 3, I think. That impresses me. There we go. Now we're... Yeah, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Wink, wink, wink. See if we can kill that ghost by keeping him frozen. That dude took some damage. You see that? It was impressive. Come on, spiders. Yeah, I mean, there's translations are interesting because it's not just the words. Oftentimes it's the sentence structure and everything is different from language to language. What makes people that know more than one language even more impressive. It's 12 o'clock. I'm doing all right, but go ahead again. Just for clarity, let's try to keep it in English. All right, how did we do? Let's see. We just knocked out 80 in this run on the Dust Sprites, so we are now 126 away there. How did we do? 24 Void Essence, 12% of what we're trying to get for that. Oh, we picked up a Galaxy Soul. That's nice. Unexpected, but nice. All right. I think that we're going to go ahead and pop home, though. Okay, let's see. Is there anything? No, let's just go ahead and store what we found, and then we'll see what we have left. Flat-topped hat. Golden spur at 8 seconds, 10 seconds. We want to keep the 10-second one. So let's get rid of our 8. Keeps the 10. And then we can get rid of that 8. Fastest paw. Worth keeping. I have to upgrade this chest, I think. Yeah, I haven't done those in forever. Let's see, we need some copper. How is our wood supply looking right now? 1,700? Yeah, let's go ahead and make 5. Alright, what do we got here? Farm equipment, almost full. Gear support's almost full. Gear is full-ish. So let's go ahead and swap all 3 of those out. That'll make our lives a little easier. Alright, let's check now. Yeah, plenty of room there now. Let me just drop those in there. Hey, Victus, have a great night. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care. Where is my colors and shapes? There we go. Okay, let's see. Clean, clean. Yeah, that looks better. What did we get cooked up today? Mayo cheese. Keep that in there. Sell. We'll keep a hold of that. Anything else in production that got done? Doesn't look like it. I think we'll keep our mystic syrup in there. There we go. Get some coconuts, some roe, some fish, a little bit of everything. Clean out the trash. There we go. Alright, sell the clam, sell the roe, sell that, sell the coconuts. I think everything else here we can just throw into storage. Okay, we are clean, clear, 1:40 in the morning. I think we're good to go. We didn't buy staircases, but that's okay. The rest of this stuff. Oh, we didn't go buy void essences from... Didn't buy void essences from Krobus, but that's alright as well. Coconut. Alright, before we get started, I'll give you guys a preview of the new shapes and things we have. So, we have the rectangle, we have the rounded rectangle, we have the square, we have the rounded square, we have the circle, we have the oval, or ellipse. I probably should change that to oval. Got the hex, and we got the logo. And then color-wise, we have the original gradient. We've got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, or cyan, blue. Then we've got magenta, purple, black, and white. So I'll put it back to red. So you guys get to choose. You guys get to pick what colors that we run. All right. Anything here? Scarp in at 6. Could probably make that. Head to the lion's mane to work. Okay. Get it back to blue. And then, as we start to use it more and more, I probably won't pop this up a lot, but at the end of streams, we'll compare notes, and I've got these two things that will tell us how many each one have been used. So that is the other goal, just to make it not really a competition, but just something interesting to do. Okay. Powerful monsters. Oh, man. Do we want to go get these? I don't know yet. I'll decide later. Too much for me. Geode order. I require a selection of geodes for a geology lesson. I would appreciate the delivery of 20 geodes to my archaeology house. Many thanks, M. Jasper. Winter is so dreary, but flowers brighten it up even more. Alright, let's see how many geodes we're currently sitting on. We have 25. Well, Jasper, you might just be in luck unless I have to get new ones for you. Some kind of weird thing. About to find out. Collect 20. Yep, figures. Alright, we have 2 weeks for that, though. It's not too bad. And then anything on here. These are cool, but once you get all of the... I mean, I guess you make some good money. 15,000. But once you get all the skill books aren't really as valuable. Okay, let's see. It's coffee time. Oh, we have starfruit. That means we can knock out another cooking recipe. Because that's what we planted that for. So I think we'll go ahead and keep a hold of starfruit now, so if we need it again. And I think we need one for a cooking recipe. We need that for a cooking recipe as well. Beautiful. All right, let's collect our stuff. And get processing going. Kind of a light day today. None of our week-long or 2-day items are popping in there. All right, let's get into the house here. Because I do believe... I don't think we have a whole lot left here. Nope, we're story-bound there. But here... Actually, we'll walk over here. That way if she wants to walk away, she can. We can make the Firstkin peach mead. So that's done. And which one was the starfruit? Oh, a void egg. Guess I didn't keep one. I thought I kept everything I needed. There we go. So star miasma cookies? Don't know on that one. Okay, so we are down to 2 eels, sweet tea leaves. I'll have to go out and check the island on those. Tea leaves, which we might get tomorrow if we're lucky. And then these 2 recipes, which I think are seasonal, and we might have to wait. But we're in pretty good shape there. See, that's all potions. Alright, let's throw those in there. Let's head out. So Jasper wants his geodes. Now I'm going to go ahead and drop these off and just assume that I can collect 20. We're going to be in the mines a lot. Although we are going to be in the deeper mines, so we'll see where that goes. Let's see. Birthday-wise, we're not too worried about anybody. If we find Stella, I'll see if I can give her something, but I don't think I can. Alright, let's hit to town. And we'll hit the Underscarp, because you can sometimes pull some geodes out of the Underscarp. Alright. Go see Krobus. Hey, buddy. We'll just buy some Void Essence. Alright, we need to drop these off in the museum, so we'll do that. Now, if we would come up short, we could come get these back. But that does complete it, but it doesn't take them away. So it's seen as complete. But if we like are on the last day and haven't collected enough, we could always come back here and pull them back so we don't lose them. I don't know what would happen if you didn't complete the second half. Like, could you go and pull them back out? I'm not sure. Alright, so in here we should be able to get a few geodes. Hopefully. There's 2 so far. Probably should clean all these out. I don't know if it's going to help the spawn rate or not. One there. One there. One there. Sen's family is visiting. I see, so I suppose we should be a little bit polite and go say hi. We'll come in with our sword drawn. That'll help. Sen loves the crocus. Ebb. It's pretty. I think it suits him a whole lot. I kind of want to eat the one he has over there, but I won't. Who is Ebb? He is my rock, literally and figuratively. Be kind to him, or I will ensure your eternal suffering. Okay. It's a threat, but we'll go with it. Hello, Decon. Would you like to crochet together sometime? I have plenty of extra materials right now. Okay, it's interesting. He's big into crocheting. Who knew? Let's go ahead and slip down here. Alright, I don't see any more. Alright, how many did we get? We got 5. This is 25%. We'll take it. So, let's go find... Dandelion and Roslin are up there. I don't know if Stella is in town or not. Stella House. I don't know where Stella House is. NPC waiting room. Yeah, I think there's a... potentially a mod that we didn't install that you could have for that one. So, alright, so let's check here. Will you sell us another one of those? 2 become 1. We can get a second one. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. So now we have our offhand version. And we'll have to build up this main hand version because I want to put all the other stuff, the harming, the iridium alloy, and everything on it. That's why we're collecting the void essences, is to do that shadow duplicates. We want to get those on there. Okay, but we do have it. Nice. All right, Dandelion. Hello, a little wicker basket. Oh, nope, that's not Dandelion. There we go. Do you enjoy reading? I have a slew of book recommendations in the case you're inclined toward fantasy stories. I am. Okay, we are 5 points away from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from heart number 6. Let's hook you up with some green tea. And that should open up Lion's Made from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. So we'll kick that cutscene off here in a second. We'll go ahead and say hi to Roslin as well. One of the things I'm now most grateful for is that I no longer have to try and map out my future without Dandelion. Okay. There's a present for you. And where are you at? We are 9 hearts there. what do we get here? Frostberry seeds. Interesting. Alright, let's go outside. Back inside. This should be Sword and Sorcery Story here. Hold still. It hurts, darling. I know, I know. Your elbow should be fine now, at least. You are a master with that oil can. Thank you for the help. You're welcome, Tin Man. Though I do think we need to do something about your locking up in the rain. It's fine, probably. Look at all the people in here. I'm going to make sure Solomon hasn't burned anything down yet. Have a good day, Decon. Don't do anything strenuous, Dandelion. It's sweet how she worries. Are we going to get the backstory on why you're missing an arm? Neither I nor Roslin remember how I lost my arm and leg. Oh, okay. Don't even recall getting the prosthetics. But I do know they seize up when it gets rainy. Terribly inconvenient, really. Enough about my sorry state. I was thinking, Decon, a dangerous thing, I know, but we have to introduce you to Maru. Now that we're settled, I'm going to propose to Roslin. Good for you. Good luck. You're not already married? No, what makes you think that? She and I have been inseparable for a long time, but we just never had the means or reason. But now, it's simply something positive to occupy my mind with as we carry on toward our final encounter. I hope you've been training, Decon, and preparing your equipment. I certainly have been. Yeah, I got 2 new swords. You sold them to me for 120,000 gold. Rosin, people keep thinking the potions are tea. Well, they sort of are. They also keep thinking I'm in a costume, or in the case of one of the children, a stuffed animal. Well, you're kind of soft and cute, so I am a mighty sorcerer. I am not soft or cute. You can be multiple things. In that case, I prefer cute and fluffy to cute and soft. Fluffy's good. Okay. Scarp in at 6. Let's check the source book. D&D style. Alright, what's next? Requirements: 8 hearts each with Dandelion and Roslin. No surprise there. Where are we? It's going to be Dandelion. It'll be the... Okay, so we just hit 6. And we still have 1 gift to give this week. It'll be close. If we get another Star Drop Tea, we can pull that off. If we don't, I don't think we're going to be able to. So we might get lucky. We shall see. Alright, let's go ahead and do a couple of things here. We need iridium and I think a ruby. Let's do a ruby. I can't remember how much of that we need. It's not a lot. What is that, a 6? Oops, this only has 3. Alright, that's just an interface error. Okay. Put that on. Put that on. Now we need our 300 void essence to put the weapon coating on. So we got 2 down. Put that away. Now the question, do we go all in on damage? We could. Let's see. Let's find our journal scrap. I don't have to look it up in the wiki. We could go for crazy speed with emeralds. Or go all in on damage, because it is pretty fast. Let's see how fast. Okay, this is speed of that sword. Oops. So that's a +4. This was only a +3. It's fast enough, I think, so we could just up the damage. Okay, let's see. Let's keep prepping this weapon. So what did we decide? What are we going to decide? Could usually go speed, but I think it's fast enough. I think we're going to go... Let's go all in on damage. So let's get ourselves some rubies. And... I think we'll create it as a crusader. Okay. Oh, these cinder shards. Which I should have enough of, I think. Yep. There we go, 130 to 169. Alright, and then we are going to need... We've been saving this stuff up for this event, so... Haymaker? What the heck? Weapon enchantment. That's weird. Alright, let's try this again. Well, that was odd. Artful. Well, this is not working. I wonder if it's because it's a mod weapon. The two mods aren't talking to each other. Bug killer. Well, I guess we're just going to burn through some resources here. Okay, we got our crusader. Now for this one, since this is a vanilla, we are going to set this one to bug killer. And let's see, axe, go swift, swift, master, swift, bottomless. I think I normally go generous with that one. Alright, well, let's see if this one works like it's supposed to. Yeah, that one worked with bug killer. Okay. That didn't work. Huh. Well, what's going on here? Be able to combine already. Oh, jeez. I didn't have this on. Okay, so we got them correctly. Oh, well, that'll take care of any other. So it probably would have worked. You know what? We wasted a whole lot of materials there. We're going to go ahead and restart this day. We didn't really accomplish... We got the story, but we didn't accomplish a whole lot. So I think we'll go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. We'll restart here. And we'll fix the mod and see what happens when we get back. All right, I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, we are back. Couple of reminders before we kind of continue here. First off, they are running, at least last time I looked, a membership drive on YouTube. So if you sign up for memberships, you get a free month of membership. So if you want to check that out, you can. Speaking of members, let's go ahead and roll our credits and thank our current members. At our gold crew level, we have Janet, Nancy, and Victus. Steel crew is Amp, Keto, Dreadnought, Lydia, Mitchell, Robert, Vix, Wally, and Yoshi. Amanda, Cozy Cow, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dreadfully Dangerous, Jojo, Lux, Meg, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Shuggy Pie, Tara, Koala, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. We thank all of you for your support. Also, we added a new command, or two new commands today. The first one is called Chat Color. It is not called Chat Color. What is it called? Cam Color. Typed it wrong. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Right? Yeah, it's getting bigger. All right, let's try that again. We've got Cam Color, and this will show you all the colors. And then we have Cam Shape. This will show you all of the cam shapes. So if you want to check those out, you can as well. And then we added the new emoji. So if you have membership, we now have a wonderful star drop emoji. So that's what we worked on in the members only stream today. Okay. Let's see. Geode order. We'll do that again. And we'll grab that. And that. All right. Second day. Always faster. Oh, I forgot we actually did the cooking. Oh well. We'll leave that blank because we put that up there for any emergency crops that we need to actually plant. All right, summer crops. Blink, blink. We go in there. Process a little coffee. Get that meat out of there. And give me that back. Give me that back. And we'll keep that void egg. Drop off our rabbit's foot. You get that star fruit back. I just threw into the chest. All right. Going to head to the lion's mane. Cool. I'm going to do some cooking. How about that? Done, done, and done. Okay. Let's go ahead then and head to Secrovis. Yeah. Let's rock and roll. Thanks, buddy. Oh, where did we find that? Did we find an animal cracker over here? Hold on. Nope, that's a war totem. Yep, stats was the one we added last week, I do believe. And I had another one I was going to work on. I just didn't get to it today. We're going to add a chat boss stats so that every time the chat boss changes, we can see everybody who contributed to the change. Alright, let's go ahead and come back down in here. We'll grab our geodes again. Feeling like purple. Purple's pretty dark on my screen. Not sure how it looks on your guys's. Think they hear us coming? We're setting off bombs in their house, essentially. Yeah, we might have to lighten that one up a little bit. Although I suppose it's his choices, so if somebody likes it the darker color, maybe they'll actually use it. Who knows? There. Let's see if that helps when we get a better spawn or not. I'm not sure. Yeah. Alright. We can get our sword again. Guess I enjoy reading. Hook you up with some tea. Then we have to go get a lovely solar essence for your friend here. There we go. Alright, out we go. In we go. And we get to see the cutscene again. It hurts, darling. I know, I know. Your elbow should be fine now, at least. You are a master with that oil can. Thank you for the help. You're welcome, Tin Man. Though I do think you need to do something about you locking up in the rain. It's fine, probably. Going to make sure Solomon hasn't burned anything down. Have a good day, Decon. Don't do anything strenuous, Dandelion. It's sweet how she worries. And I know Roslin remember how I lost my arm and leg. Don't even recall getting the prosthetics. I do know they seize up when it gets rainy. Terrible inconvenient, really. Thinking Deacon, a dangerous thing. I know, bud. Now that we're settled, I'm going to propose. Oh, what makes you think that? Yep, we've been training. And actually, I'm going to go upgrade a weapon right now. keep thinking potions or tea. Now again, this is the conversation we literally just had, so I'm gonna get through it relatively quick. Soft, not fluffy. Very nice. Okay. Enable custom tool enchantment. Yes, we want Crusader, Swift, Master, Swift, Bottomless, Generous. Yeah, we'll go with Generous. Okay. And then we're gonna need that. And we're gonna need that. This should be everything. Let's see, let's move. Where did my watering can go? Not sure how I managed that. Okay. So I think we'll go ahead and go gear up here. Got 7 that time. Did a little better. So we need to grab ourselves 1, 2, 3, and those, and those. Okay, let's try the. We need a couple other things here. We need those and those as well. All right, let's do the base work first here. Before I do anything, I'm gonna quick save just in case I messed it up again. Don't think I did. This should give us Crusader. It did. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and switch over here. We'll switch this to Bug Killer. There we go. Alright. So we have our Bug Killer backup and our Crusader here. Now, we'll do one more check. Swift, Master Swift, Bottomless, Generous. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's do... Let's do this first. So it's 100, 130. That takes it to 110, 143. 120, 156. And 130, 169. That's a killer weapon right there. And then actually, you know what we should do? I need to check something here. Let's check the offhand. Equipment slots, offhand slot. Equip weapons, including shields, in the offhand slot allow you to dual wield. When dual wielding, both weapons will swing at the same time, dealing damage. Weapon special ability, i.e. sword blocking, will activate for both weapons. Weapon stats like speed, defense, weight, crit, chance, and crit power will be ignored for the offhand weapon. Weapon enchantments will also be ignored for the offhand weapon. So what that tells me is if we put rubies on our offhand, it's not going to help us. So we're just going to leave that alone. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's get some work done here. That should be swift. That should be swift. This should be swift. This should be generous. This should be master. And this should be bottomless. There we go. We are geared up. So, oh, we still need to put those on. We do that though through this interface. All right. I don't have the right thing in the right spot. Let's move that up there and that up there. All right, we now have harming. We need 25. I don't think we have near 25 of the... we've got 13. Doing better, but we've got so much of this that I think we're okay. If we have to replace it later, we will. Alright, so let's get that. There we go. Crusader Harming, Iridium Alloy. And then we will put the Shadow Strike stuff on it when we can. Let's go ahead and drop these off. We're not currently using any of those. Actually, that can go into backup now since we don't need it anymore. All right, we are strong. Drop those off. Okay, we're good to go. We don't need to carry our bug killer sword until we're going into the dangerous mines in the Skull Cavern. So. All right, talk to Dandelion, did it. Talk to Roslin, did it. Pet the animals, not going to worry about it. I say we hit the mines again. See where we can get on. Let's see. I need 126 Dust Sprites. Let's rock and roll. Back into the mines we go. I forgot we put Swift on it now. Nice. I was slow clicking there for a little bit. All right. Let's go ahead and take our exit. Let's get some triple shot espresso in us. This feels faster. Might not be. It's be my imagination. But we are a combat menace now, I tell you. Ink. Might as well get the iron, I guess. Alright, we don't need to kill everything. We don't need the skills. We need the kill counts. Now, if things are close, it's nice to blow them up because then they break the rocks for us. I thought we opened up an exit. I guess not. Thought I saw one, but obviously mistaken. There we go. Out we go. And what do we got here? Only 5. More. Oh, another galaxy soul. I think that gives us 3. Yep. We can convert this over to the infinity and see how it compares to this. This was what, 100? We still have an original. 100, 130. I think it's pretty close. I think I just killed that one with my axe. That's how tough we are. Who needs a sword? Boink, boink, boink. So normally I would skip these levels. I hate the spiders. Not because I'm afraid of spiders, they're just a pain to hit. Because of their leap and stuff. But we want the void essence, and they have a like a 75% drop rate, and there's a lot of them. I think what we're gonna do tomorrow, if we get an early run started, we should probably monster musk up and do this. Because then we get even more critters. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Get our spawns to go up. I think we have one. We made one for the crafting collections, I think. This is going to get even stronger when we actually get the shadow things on it. Because we're only hitting in one direction right now. And that will improve. But it is a grind to get those 300 for sure. Alright. Let's get out. Blink, blink, blink. Alright, what's still on here? Still says there's some dust guys. Let's see if we can find them. There they are. Oh, that's right, we can't eat or drink right now. We got the ghost debuff on us, so we can't eat or drink. Could switch back for these spider fights. Might make sense to switch back to our other sword, because then it would attack in 4 directions, which means we hit all the ones as they're jumping around. We got 1150. Four dust sprites on this level. Let's go find them, and we'll probably call it a day. Parrot egg. Ooh, that's tempting. Parrot egg could give us money. Alright, well, we gotta get the radioactive. It's a rare thing. Okay, 130. Logo cap. Sure. Fastest Paul. We got 2 rare parrot eggs. Level 3 and a level 4. Those are actually pretty good. I'm gonna grab that. And 3 of those. And let's go ahead and 1, 2. All right. 80 to 100. This one was what? 100 to 130. So this one's still stronger than the Infinity Blade, even in base configuration, but that'll make our bug killer even stronger, so that's good. We have to hit the volcano again, it looks like, because our cinder shard supply is getting a little bit low. Not bad, but although really we've probably done just about as much with it as we're going to. I think I must have shipped my goat cheese. That was an accident, because we'd want to put it in our casks, but that's okay. That or I stuck it off somewhere. Just a possibility as well. Okay, that was good. That was a good run. We're mostly geared up. We have one more thing to do, but we're in pretty good shape. Hey, we got a baby boy. Oh, I haven't even thought about what we're going to name the kids. Oh, you know what? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to name this one Sword, and the daughter will be Sorcery. That works for me. Ooh, weak. Weak sales. Alright, nothing to worry about there. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a 3-minute break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Again, another mind grind day, I'm going to guess. We're going to hit on a lot of those. Sword is picking up on activities really quick. Puzzles, movies, art, music. They're interested in all of it, and I couldn't be happier. Dandelion's arm may be metal, but that doesn't mean Roslin wants to hold her hand any less. Well, since the baby does not interact with us at all, you've got a high opinion of the child. That's good, I guess. Alright, well, we don't have coffee. We don't have really anything. I mean, friendships. We should still be working on friendships, but Couple days till the winter star. We're almost to hit 100 on our void essence. That's good. All right, get those flowing. Sea cucumber, maybe. So we have 194. So we need 106 more. So our timer or counter's a little off. Actually, no, wait a minute. We need 96 more. This says we need 92, so it's close. We'll stick with it for right now. I'm thinking maybe 2 more days in the mines. If I had to guess. Alright, we're hitting the mines early today, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and monster musk up. And we'll get a bigger spawn. I'll go ahead and grab this sword. Because it's less damage, but it also has the shadow duplicates on it. We'll see if that is better or not. Because we're doing a lot of group fights here. And I think in group fights, having it attack in 4 directions will just wipe out these groups faster. So we can just wade right into the middle. Just let them have it. Alright, now we'll switch back to this one. We'll see if it feels any different. Yeah, it's slower. Because now we're only attacking forward, as opposed to in all 4 directions at once. Alright, so we'll go with our infinity for right now. And then our goal is to get that shadow duplicates on the big sword. We're going to try to do anyway. Monster Slayer complete. There we go. We got all the dust sprites. So I think what we want to do now is jump down into the spider levels, which I think start at 50. Probably should just start it in the spider levels. I didn't really realize we were that close to actually beating that. I thought we had a lot more to do. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Just an insane amount of spiders. Throw that up there. Got another quiver. Don't like my spider comments? We want all the spiders. More spiders, the better. Alright, we need to get an exit. Wasn't paying very close attention if we already got one, so. Let's break some rocks. Breaking rocks, breaking rocks. Yeah. Kill them with fire. Wink, wink. Alright, we're at 242. And we're shooting for 300. That's what we like to see. Look at that spawn. Come and get some. Coffee bean. More and more and more. Where are we at? Ooh, 265. We might get it today. The monster musk is making a big difference. Let's go ahead and do a quick storage run here. $268. We only need 300. Alright, spiders, here we go. Okay, so the spider strategy has been successful. I think this is even better than when we were killing serpents, because we got a good supply of killing serpents. And they have a higher drop rate, but the volume here is really making a difference, I think. Less drop rate, but more volume. 288. Now, normally we'd be annoyed by the spawn rate, but okay, let's clear this level. And we'll go ahead and forge our new weapon, with shadow duplicates. So we should be able to put on there we go, harming shadow duplicates and iridium alloy. It's the same set, now it's even stronger. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into another big spawn and see how this new one does. Yeah, that's doing alright. Ripping and roaring. Another full inventory. And drop that stuff off. Okay, I think we're essentially, I mean, we can get a little bit more damage with the radioactive coating, but for the most part, I think we have our weapons set up for the final battle. HK! The HK droids have always been awesome. Always enjoyed their stylistic delivery and everything. Oh. Yeah, we're getting a lot of the Queen gems. Wink. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. We seem to have slowed down. Slowed down. Alright, so now what we're going to do, since we just spent our 300, We will go ahead and try to replenish some of our stock now of void essence. So we'll keep hunting here. This got our mining portion of the stream, I think, pretty much done. Our two goals were to get Monster Slayer, which we probably should go talk to Gil, and to get our Void Essence, which we have more than done. And now we're going to go into probably hyper friendship mode. We'll make our tours around the valley, giving out coffee and friendship. It's midnight. Let's go ahead and go home at a decent time. We could also do the Skull Cavern runs if we wanted to. Or try to find more autopetters. And ore and such. We're gonna do a very quick run here. Just gonna hit the treasure floors. I guess our inventory's full. Let's see, 200. Now we did discover an issue or bug with the Skull Cavern elevator. If we destroy these chests, I think you have to leave. We'll see here. Okay, we won't destroy these. Now if we go back to level 200, well, one of the chests respawned. So we're not going to do that, but you could just keep coming back into the room, I think, over and over and over again. That doesn't seem, I mean, we are using the Skull Cavern elevator, so. Okay. Let's go ahead and clean out again. Thing we're sitting on lots of that we want to sell. Oh, look at our hardwood now. Those runs into that. I should have thought of that earlier when we were grinding hardwood. What's our next levels of... I have to check our trinkets, because I think there's a radioactive one. We might skip that. I think prismatic shards is our next thing we have to save up for. Drop in artifacts. There we go. And we got some food. Sell those. All right. how many? We have 18 prismatic shards. I don't remember. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do that. Critter cage. Doesn't say in here how many it takes. It's 10 or 20. I think it's 20. It's pretty expensive. Probably skip this. This holds 2, this holds 4, this holds 6. Oops, that's not where we want to be. Alright, let's see. Oh, 15. Okay. That's not horrible. We could get one. Yeah, let's get one right now. Alright, we'll go inside in case we pass out. So, if we're going to gear this one up, what all would we put in that? Could put parrots in it if we have the extra room. But, we're definitely going to want that. Might as well put that in there because we have the room right now. I don't think we need the fairies right now. Our health is hardly ever going down, so we're okay there. Okay, we'll gear that up in the morning. And we forgot to sell stuff. Not a critical thing. Okay, pull these off. Alright, let's pull those out and pull those out. Okay, I think we'll set this first one up with, let's see, that's immunity. That is a speed boost that will help us move around. And then do we want to keep the ice rod rolling or not? Could just go this way. And then gear this one up with a couple of parrots for money. And we'll just drop that one off. So we have 2 parrots that'll make us money, 4 arrows, an immunity buff, so we don't need this anymore. Because we are immune to all effects, so the extra immunity doesn't matter. Savage protection. Okay, that'll work. Drop those off. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are geared. We did everything we needed to do. We now have parrots that are going to squawk at us and land on our head. All right, we need to get back on the friendship grind. So we'll get that going. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd be ready for kids, but thinking about giving a chance to a little human to have a better childhood than I did is really fulfilling to me. Uh-oh, I'm in the logo. Now I feel like I have to sit upright. No slouching. Okay, so we don't necessarily need to be carrying that around now. Let's go make some trouble. Combat or... I am most grateful for your contribution. I hope the children will be delighted to discover the... Oh, we must have found enough geodes to finish that in that run. Holy cow. I didn't realize we got that many. Delighted to discover the wonders that are hidden within the rock. Please feel free to drop by the blacksmith during our Wednesday lesson. Please find included a token of appreciation. Wonderful. Yeah, I didn't realize that we collected that many geodes. That's crazy. Alright, sea cucumber for Evelyn, huh? We gotta help Granny out. We'll do that. Let's go drop this off down here. There we go. So how many did we collect? We didn't collect 20. Because we should have 20 in our inventory if we did. That's weird. It's a little bit weird. Alright, blacksmith. Yeah, that one's better than the... A little easier to see me. I like the oval. I probably should have used the oval more. Hello. All right. Done there. George is done. All right, let's take a little bit of stock here. Who do we need to go after? Happy. And the witch. She likes coffee. Happy likes coffee as well, I think, yeah. But we should probably find ourselves... Ooh, wine's expensive. Bruschetta. Don't know what that takes to make. We do have strawberries. You know what? I think we might do some strawberries. Alright. Bring... Oh yeah, we have 49. We have plenty of strawberries. Alright, so those are for the witch. And then what did Happy Topaz, I think, for Happy. Probably our best bet. We could go Rabbit's Foot. We wanted to jump that up a little bit more. Probably just Topaz, though. Let's check our Rabbit's Foot collection. Oh, we have 6, 7, 8. You know what, this week? Let's splurge a little bit on Happy. Alright. Once they get up to closer to 8, then we won't worry about them as much. Little Gruff Dandelion. We got the tea for Dandelion. We could Rabbit's Foot up Little Gruff as well. Puckerwort. We might have some gold Puckerwort. Or if we got a good apple. No, we just have normal apples. So let's check in on Puckerwort. Got some gold. I think let's go all in here. Well, rabbit's foot up. Little gruff as well. Dandelion's good. Professor Snail. East tea. And we'll coffee up Harvey. Okay. We have a plan. Glad to see you're up. Have a coffee, my friend. It sure is. Perfect. Looking good there. At 10 a.m. at the blacksmith. Alright, anybody we see who is not full will get a coffee. But evidently we've done pretty good by most of them. Oh, it's like a parade. Look at them go. Good luck on your boss. Okay, so Happy. Let's go ahead and hook him up with a rabbit's foot. So they are at 226. That gets them 226. It's 132, which is over half a heart. So that'll be helpful. How is she doing? She's doing all right. So coffee it is. You're welcome. Let's get over to the Junimo, I think. I don't remember what they want. And I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Let's see. Could go Rabbit's Foot, but you're pretty high up. I think just coffee for you. Acceptable, huh? All right, moving on. Bible, we haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Where are you going? Oh, you're just walking through the map. That's impressive. I wish I could do that. Well, I could. I have a mod that would let me do that. What do you got for us? Anything we need? Nah, not really. Speaking of that, though. Oh no, I guess we already collected stuff. Wait a minute. Why are those all empty? We have cheese. That's good. We have wine. That's good. What we don't have is new eggs and Alright, we have to go back and check on that, see what's going on. But first, let's go see Dandelion and Roslin. Should have a second gift available. Two, three, four, five, six. And let's go ahead and do the old solar essence. Enjoy that. Dandelion's arm would be a marvel of technology if a little bit of humidity didn't lock the whole damn thing up. Fair enough. All right, we are one more 22, 44, 6, 3 conversations or a conversation and gift away there. Okay, this is still possible in tonight's stream. Things go well. Okay, who did we get the strawberry for? I don't remember. The witch. And then Little Gruff enjoys a good rabbit's foot. Alright, rabbit's foot for you. What do you have? Alright, gets us to 6. How are we feeling? Four and a half, 5.5, 6.5. Where's Electro? It can't be done. I think yeah. 5. I must just not have seen them. Yeah, they're there. Okay. Nice, congrats on the foundry. Alright, let's go see if we can find the witch. I'm assuming she's at home right now. We haven't been up here in a while. She is not. Where are you, my dear? I don't see you in the map. 610. Oh, she must. There's another room. There she is. Sometimes I see the villagers scurrying around. That Emily girl vexes me. Such an open mind, but she insists on filling it with nonsense. Oh well, whatever makes her happy, I suppose. Sometimes oh, same. Okay. And give her a strawberry. You're welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, blacksmith 10 to 4. We can still make that, and the scarp end at 6. We can make both of those. Got the zoomies. Artifacts everywhere. lot of mixed seeds. It's, I guess, okay. All right, let's go see the blacksmith, and then we'll see what's next. Whew, this is hot work. Hello, Farmer Decon. Mr. Clint is breaking geodes for us. Farmer Decon, this is cool. I got a tiger's eye, roar. And I got a fairy stone. It's really pretty. That's pretty rare. Good job, kids. It is Decon here who supplied the geodes. Thank you. And thanks for breaking them for us, Mr. Clint. You're welcome. And I want to show my new stone to Sam. Is that okay, Mr. Professor? Is class over? Oh, very well then, if you wish. But there is homework. Oh, he did not look happy. Have you a suggestion for their homework, Clint? Maybe some stuff about rocks? An excellent suggestion. I would like you both to write 5 facts about the geode Clint opened for you. There's some excellent resources in the library. Reading? Gah, boring. Don't worry, Vin, I'll help you. It'll be fine, promise. Thanks again, Mr. Clint. All right, one down. Let's see, from the bottom up, who are we missing? Professor Snail and Kent and Dale's done. All right, let's go find Kent. Team Jazz indeed. I'm pretty sure he's probably coffee, but if there's something else. Nah, I think we'll go coffee. You are welcome, my friend. Lost a lot of friends in battle. What's sad is that I can't even remember their faces. Feel free, buddy. Okay, let's go ahead and jump out to the island here for a couple of reasons. We probably should check in on, in general, just our crops and such. Clear out some weeds. And then we'll go find Professor Snail, get his friendship going as well. Missed one. And then we need to go back to the main farm and find out what the heck's going on. I don't know why our animals didn't produce. Unless we ran out of hay? But I just filled the silos up, so I don't think that would be an issue. We'll check on it and see. It's possible they're all just really mad at us right now because we ran out of hay. I don't know. There we go. How many leaves do we get? I think we have enough for the recipe. But that is something we need to go home and figure out, because we don't want to go multiple days and not get production. It'll cost us dearly. Okay. Let's go find the professor. Green tea. The strange boy that roams the island. Oh yes, I've seen him from time to time. He keeps his distance, though. Alright, let's go ahead and decide here. A couple of things. I think we need to ship... I don't know if we need to ship 15 or 1. We will ship a 1. Ship these. Ship those. I think we can ship all these. Wine. All right. Ship that, ship that, ship that. All right. Let's see, crops wise. Let's see, we have enough of the ferns. We've got these on regrowth, so we don't need to save any until we get the shipping stuff done. Drop those in there. Don't think we need that many of these. We'll keep our 25. And what was the other flower? We have 25 of that one. That's good. Keep our grapes. Okay. Ship those. So let's jump inside here and see. Ancient sweet tea leaves. We need 7. There's another thing off the crafting recipes. Now let's check our trees. There's a chance we do have tea leaves. All right. Means we can make the cement tea as well. Okay, we need 2 eels and 2 recipes and we're done. So tea leaves, I think we should probably keep some of those now so we don't run out. I used them all up last time. So I think we're gonna put 25 in there, just like we do every other crop. And we'll go ahead and put those in there. I think that's a winter summer crop, if I remember right. Summer winter. Alright, so we'll keep those as well. Summer crops, there we go. Okay, drop the rest of that stuff off. And now let's go see what's up with the critters. Yeah, it is. That's what happened. We ran out of hay. Okay, that's fixable. I think... Let's go ahead and... Well, at least it's explainable. It gets frustrating when something breaks and you don't know why. I'm gonna guess they're not gonna talk to us. But yeah, see, they're grumpy. They're grumpy and they decided not to produce. Alright, well that's nothing we can do about it today. Those will all fill up tomorrow, so we'll be alright. Interesting. Haven't run out of hay in a long time. Alright, let's do one more friendship check and then we'll head to the Scarp Inn for the cutscene. Let's see, who haven't we talked to that's on the bottom of our list? I thought we talked to Luma. Gave him a gift. Maybe not today, maybe that was yesterday. Josephine and Oliver, if we see them, we could get them. Oh, we need to go finish Lexi's friendship. Alright, let's roll. Let's go under Scarp. Lexi, my friend, I'm so sorry. I haven't been visiting you very much. I'll do my best to try to get you caught back up. Alright, into the inn we go for the cutscene. It's the farmer! Hello, Decon, you're here for Dale's party. I sure am, that's why I showed up. Do you like the banner? I made it. Congratulations. We made it, I helped. I made sure everything was spelled correctly. I know how to spell too, Eloise. No, you don't. You tried to put in a D. I did it on purpose. Congratulations, because he's graduating. It's a pun. Oh. I don't think you know what a pun is. Those kids are at each other. Due to... Decon, you made it. Hey, buddy. They've really gone all out. I didn't need this much fuss. Not that I don't appreciate it and all, but it's only a few papers. Oh, nonsense. You're one of us, Dale, and it's an excellent achievement. Besides, any excuse for a party, right? Oh, shucks. I'm not much for speeches. I'm more of a listener than a talker. So all I can say is thank you all. Hold on, I'm trying to make an audio adjustment. There we go. Juliet, for your relentless patronage. Yeah, Magenta Picnic. Rosa, for your delicious baking. Edith and Michael for letting me use your internet. Jesse for all your wonderful remedies. And you, Decon, for believing in me. And of course, you too, Valkyrie. I really couldn't have done it without you. Good job, Dale. We're proud of you, Dale. Oh, they're standing way over there. Just yelling at him from across the way. Okay, that clears our cutscenes. That's Ethan. There's Oliver. We can hook him up with triple shot espresso. There you go, buddy. There's your mom. Think she could use what? She could use a coffee right before bed. Snow never settles in the city. There's too much going on. Here, well, it's so sleepy and peaceful. Rather makes you think of hibernating. Alright, good progress there. Vet work is really hard, and cows can be mean. But it's interesting too. Way more interesting than accountancy. Alright, I think we got most of the ones that are low on the list. Luma. Josephine, and a whole bunch of that are at 8. Roslin is close. And then everybody above Roslin is done. Lexi, yeah, we got the vast majority of everybody who needs a conversation. Hey, appreciate you, Hunter. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day / night / weekend. Okay, did we not talk to you somehow? Too many dogs in East Valley. They are scaring the slimes. Please tell them be quiet. Alright, I'm pretty sure we already gave them a gift. Yeah, so we just must have forgot to talk to them. Okay, that's fine. 9 o'clock. I say we jump into the... Now we're done out here. Let's go to the desert. We'll go to the Skull Cavern. Gonna let Hunter change the border. So Hunter, we added new functionality to the chat. So you can now pick your color and change the chat border accordingly. I suppose we will start to figure out people's favorite colors. If that becomes the trend, everybody basically just switches it to their favorite color. Well, I think we just lost those. Be more careful on that edge. We have black, we have all 3 of those actually. Next thing I need to figure out is making special commands just for individuals. I don't know what to do with that yet, though. Crystallarium. Come on, auto petter. 2 crystallariums. That was a good floor. Prismatic, we'll take that. This has been a good run so far. Super meal's a little weak. Alright, can we get 5 levels real fast? Let's see what we can do. Okay, so here's where we now need to equip up our Infinity Blade. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get 5 levels. Ooh, another prismatic though. We'll take those. There, we got it. Now our background, or our border's purple. I might need to make the border thicker, make it easier to see as well. We could play around with that. Boink, boink. Oh, no worries, Hunter, no worries. Alright, well, we didn't get 5 levels, but... Although, actually, if we wanted them, we could get them here. 140, probably not. I think we'll just abandon this. Okay, we'll put those out tomorrow. Sell that. And whoop. Weak. Coconuts. Those are empty. Pull that stuff out. Alright. Sell. Sell. Nope, you go back. Yeah, these are the shapes that you can use if you would like to try them out. All right, have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. Sell. Recycle. Okay, the rest I think we can just store. Two L's though. on that one. Or you can do oval. Oval will give you the same thing. Or just E or O would both work as well. There's some shortcuts we built in, so we don't have to type out the full words. Drink, food. There we go, and fish. Yeah. That's the ellipse. It's just an oval, essentially. Okay, let's see. Anything else? No, those are gifts. I think we'll sell the batteries. That goes into storage. Have a good night, Hunter. Alright, well, we're going to get some sales out of today. Even though our animals didn't produce because we forgot to feed them. There he goes. There's the man. Let me move myself out of the way. Go, go, go. There we go. Now, we did get wine sales and cheese sales. So, it's not like we're going to miss that other stuff, but there we are. 570, $500,000. That is 5% towards, is that right? Let's see. 10% would be $1 million. Yeah, 5%. Towards our golden clock, we're at 2 million. We could buy the return scepter, although I don't think we need it. Our sorcery or our bard skill does that for us. So, all right, it is Feast of the Winter Star. So we will go to that after we take a quick break. See you guys on the other side. I don't remember. Can't remember last time I jumped on Discord. I'll take a look tonight. All right, have a good night. Catch you later. All right, we are back. Couple reminders. They are YouTube, at least as of yesterday, was running a special membership drive. If you sign up for a membership, you could get a free month. It seems to be not universal, but I can't quite tell what triggers it and what doesn't. So I've checked a couple of channels. Some allowed it, some didn't. On mine, I could, so check that out if you're interested. To be honest, I wasn't sure if you'd be ready for kids. We've already seen that one. Let's check in on cheese. How much cheese do we have going? Everything's in the 6-day category. All right. Did our chickens get happy today or no? Nope. All right. That'll be a tomorrow. They should be fed now. And we got our 2 boxes for our milk and cookies, so that's good there. Hey, Miss Shelley, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Saw you pop in while we were on the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, those are cranking. Doing well, thanks. Let's see. We have coffee today. Is our tree done? 1 day left. No. Nope, this tree. Where are you? Come on, there we go. 20 days left. Alright, that's still got a ways to go. Before we start getting peaches. Okay, that's going. Coffee, coffee, coffee. All right, so what do we got? It's Feast of the Winter Star today. We need a present for Jas. Jas is our secret gift giver person. So let's see. Melon cake might be the way to go. Rabbit autograph, ancient. Oh, an ancient doll maybe. Ancient sweet tea, exquisite diamond, fairy rose, gold pumpkin, pink cake, plum pudding, prismatic shard, rose cupcakes, or a strange doll. I'm feeling the doll. Let's see what we have. We have the ancient doll and the strange doll. Ooh, I think it's worth some money. Alright, well, a broken leg doll, or I can't tell what's broken. Alright, we'll give that to Jess. That goes to the witch. Okay, we can't go to town, but we can go to the Scarp and go to the rail yard and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and try to get some friendship with those that will not be at the celebration. So for instance, the witch won't be there. So let's go see her first. All right, how are you doing, Miss? 240. Sometimes I see the villager skirt. Okay, that's the same. Oh, Penny. Okay, I want to read that again. Would you believe that Penny reminds me of myself at that age? The poor sweet fool. Unfortunately, there's no spell to give someone else a bit of backbone. That takes time and experience, I'm afraid. Okay, that's fair. Okay, let's get you this strawberry. You are welcome. Nice. We're at 240, knocked it down to 64. Oh, it's a friendship day. Friendship on the Feast of the Winter Star. This is going to be awesome. That should help us with quite a few of the villagers, actually. All right, we have till what? 2 o'clock. Let's go ahead and see what would be the quickest way to get there. I think we'll just go minecart. Oh crap, we can't go to town. We'll go this way then. Alright, where's my guide? Jesse's house, orchard. Oh, we can go to the orchard. Yeah, let's just pop out into the orchard here. Perfect. Okay, so you still can get a second. Much disgusting waste floats in the valley water. Perhaps you can convince fellow human people to stop and clean once in a while. Perhaps. There we go. Okay, we're in our last heart with Luma. That looks good. Thinking Happy and Little Gruff. Underscarp, Lexi. Oh, we could go see Lexi. Smuggler, Fairy Pool, Bat Cave, Mines. We can go to the Meadow Farm. That'll get us close. Okay. Let's see. Let's go see Lexi first. Alright, Lexi, I'm thinking coffee, my friend. Yep. Yeah, keep an eye on it. Get busy and then not make it would be bad. Alright. Ooh, within 100. Alright, next up. We'll go to the Meadow Farm. That'll be this door. Pop up here and see Little Gruff. There you go, buddy. All right, we made it to 7. So, thinking now. Let's go see if we can find Happy, and then we'll head to the feast. Oh, got a cutscene. Wasn't expecting it on a feast day, on a event day. Hello, Farmer Decon. Princess Midnight and Pepper are having supervised playtime together. They're not friends yet, but I think they will be one day. Cat does not look impressed. They'll be friends soon, you'll see. Anyway, guess what? Nana's coming to live with us. Isn't that cool? I don't remember that from our previous playthrough. Can't wait to introduce her to all the animals and show her the rock pools and the lighthouse and everything. She's a writer. She wrote these books called the Lunarkin Trolls. You heard of them? I have not. Don't worry, they're not scary trolls. They're really cute and funny. Grandfather Grumble's my favorite. He seems grumpy all the time, but he's actually really kind. Also, Flutterby is great. She's always getting into trouble and never stops talking. I wonder who that would be. Dad says she reminds him of someone. I wonder who. If you want to read them, I might let you borrow one. But you'd have to take super duper good care of it, and you've got to promise to give it back. Now I'm going to steal the book from the child. How about that? Alright, Miss Empress Duck. Let's go ahead and say hi and drop you a coffee. Alright, we're in our last heart with you. See if we can find Happy. Happy is outside, so we will unequip our arrows so we don't shoot Happy. Let's see. Happy is in need of some stuff as well. Let's go ahead and splurge with another rabbit's foot. Because Happy is one of our lowest. Bring treat for Happy. Brought you a rabbit's foot if you want. Shiny Happy loves this. I used to have competitions to see who could make the best snowman. He usually won. I spent so long pondering over how mine would look was going to look that I'd run out of time. Alright, we are good, and I think that's probably going to be about it for our friendship run. Because we'll talk to most everybody else during the event. Happy. I don't know if Dandelion's going to attend. If they don't attend, we might try to catch them after. We've already double gifted them, so. Okay. Professor Snail, we could maybe catch after. Harvey, we should complete Harvey at the event. Alright, Feast of the Winter Star time. Any last minute gifts? $2,500 espresso. Tell you. That's expensive, Pierre. It's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this. Talk to the mayor. Look, it's the Winter Star. Oh, my mistake. It's just a decoration. Alright, don't think anybody's hiding back there. I made Mateo a trinket out of sticks to keep their bad luck away. I thought they would make fun of it, but it's hanging up over their bed now. There's so much love in the air, despite the chill. Everyone's so happy to be together. Mostly I'm happy to be together with you. Kind words. Teo, what about you? When I was a kid, Marlin got me a sword as a gift. Lewis was pissed. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, dear Decon. I hope your gift giver has chosen the most wonderful gift for you. And if they miss the mark by any, you allow your friends and neighbors to make up the difference with good cheer and kindness. Distracted by a kitty. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes I dread going to parties, but afterwards, I'm always glad I went. Burp. Excuse me. Where are my manners? This spice cider has quite a potent fizz to it. Valkyrie sniffs you, then wags her tail. You've met her approval. This outfit? Oh, I'm the Winter Star Goblin. The kids love it. I could use some new blacksmithing tools. Mine have gotten a little rusty over the years. Bad. I'm a simple man, Decon. I'm thankful for the solid roof over my head and a hot can of beans in the morning. Hot can of beans, huh? Oh, hello. Don't pay any mind to me. Go enjoy yourself. Let's see. You're more than welcome to join us at our table, dear. Thanks. Let's clear out the west side here, and then we'll figure out where to go from I appreciate Roslin. She's the best gift I could ever ask for. Alright, that should get us our next heart level. Yep. Okay, so we're up to 7. Now we just have 1 left. Hey, even I'm grateful for stuff. Mostly dandelion, but still. Alright, let's get the table here. Hey, Decon. Happy Winter Star. Hope you get an extra special something this year. I hope I get an amazing present. Gus really lays out a good spread, doesn't he? I might have to ask him for some of these recipes. Happy Winter Star, dude. I'm totally soaking up these mellow backwater vibes. You enjoying the festival, Decon? The secret gift giving tradition is so quaint, don't you think? I do hope I receive a well-considered gift this year. Oh, I really hope my secret giftee likes their present. I really should have opted out, but sometimes you've got to step out of your comfort zone, right? Today is a day for families, Decon, those to which we were born and those we have found ourselves. Hey there, Decon, just hanging out with my kid, soaking up the solstice spirit. Edith? Oh, I'm sure she's around here somewhere, digging up a story for her internet journal. The present pile? Oh, I'm not thinking about that. I'm not a little kid anymore. I'm not a little kid, but I like presents. It's so lovely to see everyone gathered together. Hey, Decon, yeah, Dad couldn't make it. He's helping out with some charity in Zuzu. Still, the food's good, and Dr. Jacob said I could join him, so it's cool, literally. Hello, Decon. Happy Winter Star. I wish you and your loved ones a wonderful and prosperous new year. Happy Winter Star, Decon. On Lee Artemis, we used to throw a real rollickin'. There we go. Rollickin' shindig. This here's pretty sedate in comparison. Don't get me wrong, though. It's nice. Real family vibes and all that. Secret gift-giving events always make me feel a little very awkward. But at least everyone loves diamonds, right? Ooh, diamonds, huh? We really want the tea set. What you doing, Rodney? Merry Winter Star, my dear Decon. I hope we haven't been naughty, otherwise your only present will be some coal and clay. Blue! Or worse, like I don't know, having to talk to Clint for more than 5 minutes, something like that. Alright, we'll do our classic perimeter sleep. Alright, doesn't look like anything on the perimeter. So, let's go clear this area here. Then we'll start hitting the tables area, I think. Hello, hello. Second best day of the week. Post Gudrun birthday. But also, I found this the other day when I was cleaning up trash. I promise it's not trash. I hope you enjoy. Artifact trove. Nice. I got the toy dinosaur I wanted. See? It's called a Stegosaurus, I think. Lava eel, congratulations. That's a good one. Seeing my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. This spot is for the overflow presents. There's just too many to count this year. Happy Winter Star, what do you think's in this one? It's really big and heavy. Who gives someone a Joja basket? Hey, Decon, did you have a good year? I think mine went pretty well. Here, I know it's a secret gift giver, but I wanted to share some of what I made this year. What did we get there? Coffee infused mead. I wish I could participate in the festivities. I could make so many lovely gifts for people. Maybe I should make the gifts anyway and sneak them into mailboxes. Do it. Hello, Decon. Happy Winter Star. Hang on, I've got a gift for you. I hope you enjoy it. Have you got many plans for the holiday? I do not. Thanks for the cookies. He casually shoves a wrapped box into your hand. Happy Winter Star, Decon. Here's your present. I'm going to put on a sappy Winter Star movie later on. Dylan won't admit it, but I think he's looking forward to it. This is by far my favorite holiday because I get to eat as much food as possible in one sitting. Oh yeah, and in the spirit of charity and generosity, of course, here. Oh, we got another napalm ring. Sorry, now we have 3. Happy cold weather holiday, Decon. Hope you enjoy this. It's not that kind of ring now. Amethyst ring. Alright, so no one in this town can keep a secret, because I now know what's inside 5 different gift boxes under that tree. At least there's no Scrooge types among us who'd go and spoil the surprises, right? Sure. Happy Winter Star, I got an extra gift for you this year. A story. Do you remember me telling you I'm not a big fan of alcohol? Yeah, you see, this is because during my first Winter Star in the valley, I got a little too much of it, and well, let's just say that Lewis asked people not to dance on tables every year because of me. Not my proudest moment. That was quite a story. Hello, Decon. What kind of gift are you hoping to receive this year? Let's go through it. Right? Let's hope. Yes, a book can make a very nice gift. Mulled wine is the only thing keeping me warm in the freezing weather. Okay, I think we're down now to just the table area. Alright, let's start over here and we'll work our way across. I'm pretty sure there's a grid ball ship present with my name underneath the spirit tree. I already spent all day with the family anyway. Why do we need a big hubbub out in the cold? Hey, Miss Shelley is the new chat boss. This green jelly has a minty flavor to it. I wonder how mint became associated with the Feast of the Winter Star. Does mint even grow in winter? Well, husband got me a new power saw this year. Must have forgot that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. I'm catching the expressions of the recipients as they open their gifts. My readers love a wholesome winter celebration, especially if it's spiced with a little drama. Decon, Mom's been catching me up on all the local gossip, and you're featured prominently. Okay, that's not good. It's pretty chilly today. Good thing everyone here is bundled up. I guess it's nice the whole family is together for once. Wonder which present is mine. I hope it's the big box. They all look roughly the same size to me. Isn't the tree gorgeous? I spent all morning decorating it with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. Eat while it's still fresh and hot. I could go on and on about my new method of making candy canes, but I'll spare you the details this year. No, please do. Have you tried the pecan pie? It's my favorite. The mayor personally invited me to his table. I couldn't turn that down. Hey, Leo. Don't know what most of this stuff is, but it tastes good. No. I'm not ready yet. Merry Winter Star, Decon. I'm keeping Mayor Lewis company today. He believes I'm here representing my husband, but really it's for the company. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, Decon. This is the time to unwind, enjoy good company, and express gratitude for all that we have. Happy feasting. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put a frozen pizzas under the tree. Someone's in for a real treat. Oh, right. It's got to be close to everybody. Bible's not here. Yep, none of them are going to make it. Nope, I think we got everybody. All right, Jess. You ready to do this, my friend? We got you an ancient doll. I'm sure Marnie's going to really love that. So it's you. Ah, an ancient doll. Thanks. You're welcome. Hey, Decon, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Thanks, Jody. Open it. A glow ring. Where did Jody get a glow ring? It's not much, but I hope you like it. Thank you, Jody. Very kind. No tea set, but we'll take it. Let's see. Actually, all of these we can put in the dresser. Okay, I think that takes care of the Winter Star. We need to get a commemorative photo. Everybody smile. Cheese. There we go. Nope. I don't need to open that. That's okay. Okay. We'll wave bye. Okay, 10 o'clock. We did that, we did that, we did that. Too late for that. That's from yesterday. Okay, we could still swing over and check in on Krobus. And get ourselves a few more Void Essence. We don't really need them anymore. Wow, we can afford it. Don't think we're gonna get it though. Yeah, we're up to 87. So let's go ahead and take that one off the list. We don't need that anymore. I think that's mostly going to do it. Let's go ahead and pop out. See if we can catch the old Professor Snail. You in here, buddy? Yes, you are. Green tea will do it. Oh, hello. You know, I've discovered I no longer have an appetite for mushrooms. Alright, we are up to 7 now with the professor. There we go. Home again, home again. Coffee infused mead. I don't think we're going to need it for anything, but we'll put it in with our food. That in there. And it's midnight, time for bed. Wow, we didn't sell anything. Holy cow. It's been a while since that's happened. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. I'll see you guys all on the other side. All right, we are back. Lynn's birthday. We don't have to really worry about that. We've got friendship, friendship, friendship. No new gifts for the most part. Jesse seeds. We should probably take one last look at that. We'll get the iridium sprinkler. Hopefully the animals are now happy with us again. They're starting to be. Some of them are still angry, it looks like. But they're better. We don't need those for anything. So this is start. There we go. So we'll go ahead and go and give them some lovely pets today to try to get them. Oh, another friendship day. This is awesome. All right, let's go get this taken care of. Don't know how many of those we actually need to save at this point. But 50 seems like plenty, so let's sell those off. Okay, let's go say hi to all the critters. Looks sad. Oh, look at their happiness numbers. Okay, so what's your happiness number right now? 20%. It went up. 101. 86. Okay. Come on, there we go. Wait. So I think we'll do a full round of animal care today. They're all sad because they didn't get to eat. How bad are you guys? Oh, full happiness. Okay, is that because of the auto petter? Let's go check. This one shouldn't have one. Hey, we gotta do the baby lizard though. So where are you guys at? Looks sad. Alright, what about now? Looks fine. Looks fine. Okay, we're getting them out of sadness, I guess, so that's a good thing. What about the cows? Okay, so no auto petter in here. And we've got sad animals. We've got another barn that does have an auto petter. We'll see what it did to them. Now see, they're really happy. So the auto petters seem to be actually helping keep the animals happy. Yeah, this one has an auto petter too. So I guess if you have an auto petter, you can not feed your animals. But they quit producing still. So there's still a problem. Okay. Pet the animals. Done. I was thinking a friendship run out to... It's Friday. Traveling cart day. Guess... we don't really need the hardwood. We did those mine runs that got us a lot of hardwood. Alright, nothing we need there. Harvey's Clinic and the Lighthouse, huh? Alright, let's go see Harvey first. Hello, hello. Is anyone out there? This is Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy, Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird, Fiber, Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there. Or, I mean, standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 42 Crags. Humidity 53%. Dr. H out. Yikes, my pulse is soaring. Decon. Well, you see, I was just on my radio here and I made contact with a real pilot. As a matter of fact, we can probably see him flying overhead right now. Quick, get over here! I'll stand and not look out the window. Look at him go! As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. It's a good dream. But with my bad eyesight and a crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. It's a weird dream to have if you're afraid of heights, but okay. It's okay, don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. That's just the way the world is. Let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. It's a bit of a nerd, in a good way. Actually, did we max out Harvey? We did. Let's see, so that's going to take that one to 18. We're down to 13 according to my records. We might be off by 1 or 2. Alright, anything left in town? I don't think so. I think we have to hit the Scarp next. And have to hit the lighthouse at 11. Heading to the Lion's Mane. That's a long walk. Alright. Miss Empress, how you doing? Already double gifted. Happy's outside today. Today Happy is sad. Other slimes not understand him. I'm sorry Happy is sad. Same thing, no more gifts for Happy. Alright, who else needs some conversation? Hey Decon, today's biology class was pretty cool. Got to digitally dissect a frog. And the best thing? Nothing dies and you don't have to clean up all the blood and guts afterwards. That's cool. I don't see Josephine. Okay, she might be out and about. Yeah, she went to Pelican Town this morning. Okie dokie. Alright, Luma, where are you hiding out at? Not really hiding, are you? 234. 168. Okay, so we got Happy, Gruff, Empress, and Luma. So we're just missing Gruff. Where is our Meadowlands farm? Alright, let's go find Little Gruff. Bad, you too. Oh, it's good to see you, lad. Lonely? Nah, not me. Although I gotta admit, it's good to have someone to talk to. It seems restless. Alright. Making progress on Little Gruff. What else is at the bottom here? The Witch, Dandelion, Professor Snail. Alright. Let's go see Dandelion and... Let's see if Roslin's here as well. There they are. Okay, I think we've double gifted them. Yes. Yes. Roslin is complete, I do believe. That must have happened at the Winter Star. So it gives us 49 and 12. All of my tea is growing in very nicely. I'm looking forward to steeping some of my homegrown leaves. Here, have a few. That's where we got the tea sapling probably from before. Okay, so now we're just waiting for Dandelion to get to 8. Possible. Alright, let's go see Jesse, and then we'll head to the lighthouse. I think we're actually okay here. 98, 100, 177, 103. Hey Kelvin, welcome to the chat. 142, 104, 164. Yep. We have supplies of everything there. Okay, perfect. Jesse Seeds is done. Come on, you can go away. There we go. Could go see Krobus here if we want to. Alright, Krobus, I do know it's Friday and you won't talk to me, but you'll still sell me stuff. That's all that matters. Alright, let's go turn in our ticket because we're still pushing for any star drops we can get. I don't think we have more than one. We do not. Come on. Nope. No star drop. Okay, so let's check our list of things we need to do. We got our Void Essence. We got our Monster Slayer. We ever go pick up our ring from that? I can't remember if we did. Found the meteorite. Alright, let's go check. Burglar's ring. That will take. Slap that on there. Anything good to sell us? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm thinking let's go check Island. I don't know if Expanded runs on mobile. If you're on iOS, you can't. You can play some mods on Android. Let me check here. Expanded. Let's... Pet Manager, Smappy. Oh, I need to log in. All the ads are showing. Hold on. Screwing up my sound. Ah, no worries, Nancy. I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not sure. Captcha's verifying my account. There we go. Okay, Stardew Valley expanded. Let's see, I'm gonna check the change logs. Well, there is a change log that says players on the Android platform couldn't move in the farm, cave, and greenhouse. So there's a patch note about Android. So that might mean it's available. Known bugs. Okay, what's on GitHub? So do you run Smappy on your tablet? Oh, there we go. Yeah. For Android users, see installing Smappy on Android instead. This page is not for Android. All right, let's see if we can find anything there. Okay, it appears, just from what I'm reading, it appears that there is an Android version of Smappy, and you would put that on, and then, let's see, files. Is there an Android build here? Grandpa's Farm, no. Yeah, so modding is its own beast. So what you'd have to do is you'd have to install, there's a program called Smappy. It does have an Android build, from what I can tell. Yeah, and that's on the wiki. Install Smappy, open. Yes. Where can I ask for help specific to Android? And then I'm thinking there needs to be a different. Let me check the post real quick. Well, they do have a Discord, so you could probably find there. I'm about 80% sure you could probably play Expanded on a Android tablet. I'm not finding any specific instructions, but they do have a Discord you could join that you could ask questions. But generally what you'd have to do is you'd have to install the SMAPI mod program and then install Stardew Valley Expanded, and it should theoretically work. But again, I've never done it. No, it's all good. It's all good. We'd like to try to answer questions if we can. But yeah, it feels like it should work, because again, in their changelog, they have stuff about Android listed, like as bug fixes and stuff, which makes me think they've got an Android build. Absolutely, absolutely. I can give you the link. Here is the... Here's the SMAPI on Android from the Stardew Valley wiki. That will get you some instructions. If you want to mess around with it, that would be where I would start. And then go from there. And if you pull it off, let us know. Love to hear how it went. Alright, everything else seems good. So, how are we doing now? Yeah, we have more than enough ancient fruit. So we might have to start just selling it. And we could. Let's go check. Did we ever get the second upgrade done? Let's do this. Alright, we'll get a time pause to go in there. And then let's go to see Robin before she leaves. They should be wood and stone. Oh, we could do that. Yep. Alright, let's get Robin going on the big shed first. And then we have to decide if we want to start putting kegs in a second shed. But we'll get that upgrade going. Okay. We have got all of our chores done. It's 4 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get out to the lighthouse. And see if we can get that cutscene to go. Can't catch us. We're too fast. Polisher had a bunch of books. What's this one? Is that the title? Is this poetry? Did Paul write you poetry? Oui, mon trésor, my treasure, was one of Raoul's terms d'affection for me. One of many. He had a romantic soul. Although his poetry was terrible, I cherish it anyway. Because he wrote it for me. Thank you for whoever. Well, star drop, there we go. Whoever hit that 20th like, we do appreciate you. because he wrote it for me. Bonjour, Beatrice. Hey, Decon, sorry about the mess. We're going through Raoul's old stuff. I'll go and put the kettle on. Lavender, appreciate you. Thanks so much. I'll go and put the kettle on. I found it. I think Pa's lost treasure. It's not treasure at all. It was Beatrice all along. Should have guessed it. Raoul, you old sap. Well, ain't I just the idiot? So caught up in me own foolish greed, I overlooked the simple truth. Raoul didn't care for fortune the same way as me and me ma'am did. He cared for other things, people having fun, getting a kick out running the law. There ain't no treasure, and I ain't gonna never be able to forward myself a ship and get back on the sea. I can hardly freeload on Tante B's hospitality forever. So what do? Beatrice will need someone to take over the lighthouse one day. Could be you. Work hard like the rest of us. Didn't Captain Roderick offer you a job? Run the lighthouse, eh? There's a certain charm to it. But I wouldn't want to put the old bird out of a job. Well, she is an old bird. Guess I'll just have to think of it. To think of it, might have to get used to the sight of me. Looks like I'm gonna be here a while, Decon. Those aren't how I talk. Those are hard to read. All right, we are done there. Hydrate. I do drink a lot of water. Okay. I think the rest of today, I'm going to turn the rest of today into a Skull Cavern run. Did we get Professor Snail? We didn't talk to him today. And we do have a conversation today. Okay, let's hit up Professor Snail. And then we'll go to the Skull Cavern. Because we have the friendship blessing. A conversation is good for 66 points of friendship. That's hard to turn down. Alright, where is the professor? Oh, he's way up north. What you doing, buddy? Some days I hear the most tremendous rumblings from the volcano. All right, to the desert. Come on, auto petter. Or a cherry bomb, sure. That's the same. Take those though. Didn't necessarily need another cowboy hat, but we'll take it. Survival burger. Yet another turban. Okay, well, we got the one prismatic shard. That wasn't horrible. This is at 6. We need 15 for our next critter cage. Let's see. Hat and hat. And food. There we go. All right. I think we're good to start our run. 3:30. That's a good start. Oh! If that's not star drop worthy, I don't know what is. And are we paused? We are paused. You received an auto petter. We have 20 likes on the board. The combination of those two things definitely deserve ourselves a chicken rave. I'm going to put myself in a hex. There we go. Well, hex rave, and I think I'm going to go for this rave. I'm feeling green. Let's go green. There we go. All right. Let's get back. Where's the rave? You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Oh, I got ahead of myself. I'm already doing pirates. Arr, there's we pirates. Now I can play my pirate emojis. Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw! You go, Cowpoke Prairie King. All right, Sam, take us home, my friend. Rock and roll. Chicken Raven Day. I like it. I hope it does improve somebody's health, or at least your mental well-being. All right. What's going on with Victus? Did he hit another milestone? Where are you, Victus? There you are. $10,042. Oh, 534. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what the heck? I was thinking maybe he was 300 away from 1,000. That would be amazing. All right, well, good for him. 524. No worries, no worries. A friend of the channel, Victus Videos, just had a big milestone. He hit 500 subscribers. If you want to be one of the group, I'll throw his link in the chat up there. Our own Nancy just hit 10,000 messages in my chat. Where is my... Oops, let's go over here. There we go. We'll pop that up. So there we go. Top 10 all-time channels. Nancy at 10,045. Well ahead of the pack. Congratulations, Nancy. Very much appreciated. Let's see. Let's bring that back. There we go. Also, you can see that we've been changing around the camera. If you want to play around with it, we have two new commands that we wrote just today. One is cam color and one is cam shape. And you can change the color or the shape to anything you would like. Those are available to everybody. You don't have to have any kind of status or anything like that. Just type it into the chat. And you too can do that. I'll give you a quick little preview. We've got the gradient, red. Oh, she went to purple. I'll put it back to purple. We've got orange. We've got yellow, green, cyan, blue, magenta, white, black, and then purple. I'll put it back to purple. And then we've got a rectangle, a rounded rectangle, a square, a rounded square, a circle, an oval, a hex, and my logo. Here, I'll make it nice and bright so you can see it. There we go. Ooh. All right, I'm I'm going to put myself back in the rounded square for right now. You guys can decide to change it if you would like. Have fun. Okay, we just nabbed our first auto petter on our first treasure floor. That's awesome. We're trying to keep up with Shuggy Pie. That's really all we're doing. Come on, there we go, blow up. Well, we're doing all right. Watched a little bit of sports. Yeah, the wider ones seem to do a little better. Boink. Well, that wasn't my intention, but okay. Smash, 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 smash. There we go. Alright, what are we after in here? Now, we do have our two parrots following us around, which means should be able to drop some extra money. Early work doesn't sound fun unless you get like out of work early. Then it can be a good thing. There we go. Oh. Here come the serpents. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. That sounds rough. Yeah, I think once you get back, you'll get back into that groove, if you will. But make sure you're taking care of yourself, for sure. Your own mental health is the most important. No, don't go way over there. Oh, he blew up, I think. Monsters, blow them up. Doink, doink. Look at all of these serpents. Holy cow. Ouch. That sounds rough. Wasn't food poisoning, but I got sick in February, and I haven't been that sick in, I can't remember how long. It literally took me out for like most of a month. The worst part was about a week, but it was like a month before I got fully functional again. And then a few weeks after that to lose the cough. It was horrible. Yeah, hopefully you get to feeling better. Our coffee buff wore off. Time is it? 9 o'clock. What do we got here? 3. Well, I guess it's better than 1, but... Wink, wink. I'm honestly not sure why we're fighting everything. We don't need the XP. Loot drops, I guess. Would be nice. I like it when we get all surrounded and we just smash our way up. Yeah, getting back into any kind of a routine after that's got to be rough. But yeah, look out for yourself for sure. Where are we at? 547. Another... watering can, huh? Yeah, watering can doesn't normally win. It's usually axe or pickaxe usually wins the pull. I like upgrading my pickaxe early. I think an axe upgrade might have some of the most usefulness. Oh, excuse me. There's another, there's our radioactive ore. All right, now we need a way out. Oh yeah, 348. I think we can hit 350 today. Seems reasonable. Alright, we're at 353 now. We might hit out 355. Alright, just need one more now. 354. And there's our exit. Wink, wink. 1 o'clock. Ooh, oh, we got another arrow. Alright, let's just call it. Oh, treasure room. Come on, second auto petter. That would have been crazy. Greedy, but crazy. Okay. Yeah, the axe, honestly, pickaxe is great for the mining runs, but I think overall the number of swings it takes to chop down a tree early on is so crazy. Yeah, getting access to the secret woods, stuff like that is nice with the axe upgrade. Okay, let's get this stuff processing. What do we pick up? We got a dino egg. We can cook that guy up. Those we can just sell. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, very nice, Nancy. Boink, boink. All right. Let's sell a few things, store a few things. We'll call today good. Okay, let's see. 80 mayonnaise. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sold and sold. Sell that, sell that. I think that's about it. Everything else in here, I think will be okay to store. Close. I'll sell that and sell that. Trashy Merchant. I don't think I've heard of that one. All right, last check. Anything worth selling? We're good to go. $94,000. Yeah, I must have that set because I don't remember seeing any. I might have already blocked all that out. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break. I'll be right back. Welcome, the Micro Machines guy. There's a blast from the past. All right. Let's do a couple of things here. So where are we at with the family? Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay, so on our quest for Sword and Sorcery, I think in the next stream, let's see. We need 8 hearts with Dandelion, and I'm thinking we're at 7. Yeah, we're at 7, and we're, well, what are we? Not quite half. About 50 points away from half. Yeah, it's easy to put something aside and make it hard to come back to. I completely understand that. All right, so that will hit, which will take us to 8. Then it's a grind to 10. Hopefully we can pick up a star drop tea or 2. That would be nice to get a hold of. All right, maxing out friendships. I think we did pretty good here. Yeah, happy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, almost 6 is our lowest now. So these are starting to pop in pretty well. Let's go ahead and do a quick count, see if my data is correct. I have 49. Let's see. We count Cirrus, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's 30. 40. Yep, 49. And then ones that aren't done. Lexi's close. So we could get Lexi probably done, maybe Luna, maybe the Empress, maybe Josephine in the next stream. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I've got 12. That's right. Cam color blue. It should be working. I see blue. I don't know if you're out of sync or not. And Nancy snipes in and gets the chat boss. All right, and then... Hey, Ghost Pet Shop! Welcome, welcome, welcome. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 18. Yeah, 18. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Are you behind? Are you lagging behind? Or is the color, let's see. Oh no, it is showing only purple. Hold on, let me check. No, it's not pending. Cam color. That looks right, Nancy. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the bot just got a little freaked out. I'm not sure. There we go. Now it's blue. Okay, let's see. So, yep, so we did good on the friendship. Gold creation, we're up to 2 million. We'll keep working on that. Farm organization, we didn't really do a whole lot of that. So we probably should sort. I'm going to move some of this stuff down the list. Sort food. This square worked. We got an auto petter, so we have, that's our 4th auto petter. What's this one? Underforge and enchant Oh yeah, we did upgrade our sword. So we now have this sword upgraded with rubies, harming, shadow duplicates, iridium alloy, crusader. That thing's a beast. That thing is an absolute beast. We got all of our void essence, killed spiders. We finished Monster Slayer. We did Dust Sprites. And we did find the meteorite. So let's go ahead here and slip out. Oh, let's check. Let's check this. Okay, no butterfly. All right, let's go check perfection here. Go. Turbo mode on. Run like the wind, little man. It's got to put us in the 80s somewhere. 87%. All right. So we've shipped 93%. Great Friends is 95. According to my records, we should be at 85. So that's, oh, good. That's really good. Cooking recipes are at 97. Crafting recipes are at 93. Fish are done. Monster Slayer's done. Obelisks are done. Basically, the stuff we have left is mostly linked to the Sword and Sorcery mod, and they haven't given it to us yet. Other than that, we're actually doing quite well. Alright, so that is in solid spot. So let's see, for next stream, Roslin's Story and Friendship, we'll keep working on that. How many times have I hit perfection? 8 to 10, if I had to guess. Here, let's go take a look. It's a good question. Okay, let's see. That one is a perfection farm. So that's our first. That's no. That's perfection, so that's 2. Let's see. Stardew hit perfection, that's 3. That one did not. That's 4. That's 5. That one didn't. That one did. That's 6, 7. That one would be 8. That one did. That's 9. Yeah, I think if we hit perfection on, when we hit perfection on this farm, it'll be our 10th. So we've done it 9 times. Let's see, we haven't done this in a while. Let's pull up our, this is the very first playthrough I ever did. This is our first farm. You want to see the origins of the chicken rave? The chicken rave belong on this farm. So we built this room. This is our original chicken rave room. There we go. That's the origins of the chicken rave. Alright, 2 music explains too much. Yeah, this farm I actually decorated a bit. But yeah, we have like a museum. These are all of our little things of things we cared about. We have a Junimo room in this farm. That's our Junimo room. We have a wizard room. And then like a, oh, and our Krobus is our roommate in this one. No mods on this one, so this one is like everything's actually arranged in a relatively decent way. And then the outside is going to be all messed up. There we go. So everything is linked up with hoppers because there's no mods, no automate, none of that kind of stuff. is linked up. Let's see, what was I growing? Pumpkins for some reason. Not sure what's going on there. And then we have our little plots over here. We've got Junimo's doing their thing. But yeah, this is our original map. This is the first time we've ever played. Was on this one. That was a fun playthrough. I didn't know anything when we played that one. Yeah, Azul Blue. This one, is this one where we had 144 blue chickens? I think it is. This was our first Joja run, if I remember right. Also our first modded playthrough, if I remember right. So yeah, we definitely have a Joja theme going on in this house. And then we've got these things in here to scar our children for life. More Joja stuff. Auto petters everywhere. We have more auto petters we know what to do with. This is also the mod where we married Abigail on Pierre's birthday. Just to bother him. We almost had all of the... We're only short the pumpkin. Almost had all the large crops on this one. That took forever. But then, yeah, so in this one we have 12 chicken coops that are all blue chickens. So there's 144 blue chickens on this one. There's also, if I recall, we have 48 ostriches, I think, on this one. Yeah, we made a lot of mayonnaise on this farm. This one was fun too. Chickens everywhere. Yep. And then these are probably... Yeah, these would be all of our starfruit wine and stuff. Or ancient fruit, probably on this farm, probably ancient fruit. If I had to guess. Yeah, nothing's running right now, but... Yeah, I don't remember where we left this one off. This was a fun playthrough as well. Okay, so let's see. I think sword and sorcery and friendship are going to be our big themes for the next one. 2 more auto petters, so we'll probably keep doing some Skull Cavern runs to get that. Resource-wise, we don't really need anything except for money. But we have almost the entire island covered in ancient fruit. We have star fruit in the meadow, so that's happening as well. I might take that buff notification mod off. It's starting to bug me. I don't really pay attention to it anyway. It just gets in the way. Let's see. Anything on the farm? We are screaming up on the beginning of spring, which means all this grass should fill in. I have to decide if we're going to pull the meteor up or not. We could turn this section into the... See if we can get the giant crops again. That might be worth trying. Let's try that. So build giant crop area. Might have to move our obelisk to do that. We'll see. We'll play around with that a little bit. And anything else? I don't think so. This looks pretty good. Okay, so a couple of things that we did for this run. Hey, Purple Rocks Amy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and brighten the color up here a little bit. We'll put the cyan one on. Okay, so we added 2 new commands. The new commands will allow you guys to... There we go. I'll put these in the chat. So you guys will be able to change the shape. So we've got rectangle, rounded rectangle. We've got square and rounded square. We've got circle. We've got an ellipse or an oval. We've got a hex, and we've got the logo. And then you can also change the color. We've got the old gradient. We've got red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, magenta, purple, white, and black. So those are new commands we just built today, just for some fun and interaction. Inspired by Shuggy Pie, if you will. Not cool as cool as his lights, but at least it gives you guys something. All right, I think, let me check real quick. I saw Mystic Korea is up and running, and who else did I see who's live right now? Customization. Oh, we did add the star drop emoji. That's new as well. Let's see. We raided Frosty Lemon a couple times recently. Yeah, let's try Mystic Korea. We haven't raided her for a while. That works for me. All right, let me get you guys a link in case the auto forward doesn't work. Here we go. Boink. Again, we'll throw the decon. Oops. There we go. Decon raid on that. So with that being said, we are going to go ahead and say goodbye for now. Hold on. Live stream. There we go. Hey, Lavender, take care. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Yeah, that's cool, Nancy. It's cool. Take care of yourself. That's cool. Thanks, Purple Rocks. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. We do appreciate that. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.